Hello everybody. Hi Juan, hi Ruby. Welcome to chat. Oh. Let me get the game started up first. It appears I'm a bit more tired than initially thought, but that being said, an energy drink should be kicking in here shortly. If not that, then emotional trauma from playing this game will definitely kick in at some point.
아침은 무사하오. 간밤 동안 잊어버린 것 하나 없이 모든 게 돌아온
Let me
것이오.
set this up. Ooh, they got the Expedition 33 plus Dispatch duo purchase or collab sale thing. I'm not exactly sure what to call it actually. You can get both games for a discount, 10% discount. That's pretty cool. Okay. So, let you guys have visual? Yes. All right. So, let us begin. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are welcome to 4 in the morning, morning edition. Who would have guessed? I'm Forcoon. This is going to be a date for Limbus Company, which is the third most voted game for this week. So we got that going on. I have a crap ton of lunacy, apparently, somehow, and I am looking for. It's actually been a minute since I last played this game. Sure, why not? I don't think that really matters. I wish that there was a naming system because none of these people have names.
아침은 무사하오.
You gotta try and get the new IDs. Okay, very true one.
모든 게 돌아온
I think we
것이오.
actually have enough to try that. So, we extract, right? Should I check the pass first, just in case? Extract. Okay. Oh, so the season's changed since last time I logged in. That makes sense. Is this the new ID? New identity and ego, monastic experience. I think this is it, right? Well, new ego. Oh, okay. There's one. Then I guess we should go for it, huh? Also, Jesus Gregor, apparently. Why is he it almost looks like he's in a wedding dress. That's so funny. It fits the aesthetic. I just think it's very funny. Let's go for it. Okay. Ishmael is the new id. Alright. We got one.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니.
T-Corp Class 2 Collection Staff. Oh. Streamer luck. We know we have it. I know we have it. No, I don't. God damn it.
실례하겠습니다. 상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다.
Wuthering Heights Butler. What? That's pretty cool. And I think got enough for... Oh, almost have enough for one more. So close, so close. Don't use too much on gambling.
아침은 무사하오.
At least you get free Wi-Fi. Yeah. So these are the same tiers for other outfits that I've been using. And also the same tier. Okay.
아침은 무사하오.
Why does it have... Oh, there it is. Color hunt. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready for the Inferno. Let us go to Canto 3. By the way, the audio's not or pretty good, right? Like I don't have to mess with the audio. Audio sounds good. Wee 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 wee. You can get new ID in the new event if you have time to get it. Oh, okay. So you can like literally hunt it down. Okay. I guess we'll start the game then. And here we go. Let me get some water. The sun is almost... The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Sharon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Virgil spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
Do you remember what happened last Kanto? Yes, last Kanto was Rhodey's story. I rewatched it twice. Because I actually want to do some special Limbus Company agenda content. I'm going to do progress reports for the characters I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a piece of side content. I'm not going to put that on my mainstream. Probably going to go straight to YouTube. But I'm going to do progress reports for characters based on chapter. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Because I'm essentially critiquing them for like the things they did and failed to do. And what has the story did with them. And it's agenda. So it might be a little biased. But like that's kind of the point. It's designed to be more satire than anything. But yes, I have rewatched the entire CANTO like twice. I might forget some names. I know Eurodive is kind of hard to remember as a name. But yeah, so far I remember as a very large proportion of it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is. Dot, dot, dot.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Oh, dude, definitely. CANTO tier list? CANTO tier list. We need one of those. We need one of those. But I can't do that until later. I obviously have to get farther in the game before I can, like, adequately do something like that. But I'm looking forward to it. That would be a really nice feature to add to this game, or to, Show the World. Also, low-key, Virgilus, why are you insulting Sharon? You called her broken. I don't know her lore. But, if someone called me broken, I wouldn't let them walk by.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만
Well, it doesn't seem malicious. Maybe I'll let it slide.
너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Ooh. The kind of hue that'd be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it won't last for one brief moment. Ah. Oh, look at the crack in Virgilus's armor. That's cute. So, I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
Yo, this feels like we're getting Sharon's CANTO. Karen's CANTO. Sharon? Whatever. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Sharon and Virgilus must have their... Karen and Virgilus must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 딴테.
You should finish the game before ranking CANTOs. Agreed. Very much agreed.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
How many CANTOs are currently in the game? When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I give him a few nods, then turned to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bro for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district. Oh, all of them? When I do the progress reports, we'll see who has what they need to talk about. Who has what to brag about.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
I just wanted to point this out. When I was doing my my rewatch for to do editing, she totally almost gambled the game away. Because when she did that little shuffle of her saying, "Oh, I don't have a sticker," or she actually had a sticker on her person at that point in time. It is confirmed that she she did her little gamble saying, "Oh, it's like I'm pretending to put on a sticker, but I don't have a sticker." She actually did have one on her person. It is confirmed later on in the story. I'm like, Rhodey, if he bet that it wasn't just your arm, that you didn't put the sticker on your arm, but rather that you just had the sticker, he would have won and you would be dead. That is actually a thing that happened.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 둥지다.
K-Core.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
She's home to another great individual. Who's the individual?
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
Wait, what?
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Okay, like Rhodey's the only person who's being even remotely reasonable in this entire scenario. Like, Ryoshu is just literally a serial killer. Like, literally. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation. Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
how long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 K사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Like, this is the most we've ever gotten out of Mersault. This is hilarious. It's just practical information, but like, come on, Mersault, you can talk more. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Mersault stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
I mean, realistically, Mersault's actually in the right in that scenario because as the leader, it's my responsibility to make sure everyone's okay. While Mersault has the liberty to help us, we're the one who should have noticed the abnormal behavior.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
It's Sinclair. It's this is going to be Sinclair's CANTO. Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us is having a visceral reaction to the destinations that Virgilus reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Okay, Dante, I get where you're coming from, but we haven't arrived yet. We're just going. Like, we have so this reaction would be a bit early if this is true. I'm not saying this is not true. Probably is, but a bit early for you to make that call. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company? No. If somebody has baggage, then that's why they're probably reacting poorly.
칭하시는군요.
You just referred to the team. Just referred to the team as we. Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
I'm sorry, but yes or no is a lot more effective than whatever that word salad you just gave. Just saying.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Damn, Faust is cold. Man, talking smack. You about to lose your head, Faust. Hey, Crystal. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Man, Sinclair, you threw up on the floor. You gotta go clean that, bro. Bro, go clean it. Clean it. I ain't touching that. Go. Go, Sinclair. Get that nastiness out of here. Like, if you're gonna throw up out the window. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna do... I guess we'll do my tryhard team, because I don't mess with my tryhard team unless, because I use the default personas when I'm not on stream, so that it doesn't affect the game, and then I use my actual personas when on stream. So let's use my stream set. Although that probably does mean that I can use like a bit more of the fancier stuff. Let's see how she goes. Sinclair, you gotta stay. Faust, you can get out. Faust, you were mean, so you get to stay behind. Zayn. If target has 50% HP, deal 30% damage. Ooh! Percent damage? Okay. Okay, so this is an opening attack. Cool. We'll be alright. Hi, Crystal. He's gonna endure through his trauma. Give him a small break. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair has been dealt with. Yes, Sinclair. Keep cleaning.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지? 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
Virgilus? I'm going to have to... This is a very, very, very tall claim. I'll have to verify this in the future. Editor 4 from the future, make sure this is true.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
Crystal! 105, my god. Gregor's hot. No, you don't think Gregor's hot. You think this is hot. You think his arm is hot. And maybe the stubble. Maybe.
그래. 심사가 필요하지.
Did you level up the sinners? Not yet, no. I'm just doing the main story. As is. As if this was like a single player game. Which is the way I would like to approach this game if at all possible.
다 그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼. 즉
I'm trying to play this game as if it was a single player game. That's one of my intentions with this. So everything I get is stuff I roll. I want to play the story as the story is set up, so I can mention on difficulty spikes and how bad they are, or how, you know, how casual this game is that you could just run over everything. I don't think that's the case, but hypothetically, it's to get a more realistic aspect for the game as opposed to just bloating all my stats and just steamrolling over it, which ruins, in my opinion, the sense of game balance. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
The stubble and cigarette, yeah.
류슈 씨가
The
말한
fits in the arm. Nah, I'm more into
엄청난
chest.
시간이
Oh.
소요될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Good to know somebody's in the chests. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Not to mention, breaking through using the method Brewster suggested will take ages. How about the most you underestimate a nest governed by a wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Okay, I need to go back a little. What is this? What is cider? CI. And we'll keep on DER till we reach. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing we're not supposed to know at this time. Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
Wait, I know you have a sibling. He's a younger. You're the older one. Oh, that is not the dynamic that I was seeing. Or maybe he has another sibling.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게
He has a lot of siblings. Okay.
가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Well, have bus, will battle. So this is just casual killing of random standardbys. Got you.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
노력은 가상하지만
일어나! 그래, 내가 왔다.
기다려고 했잖아요.
노력은 가상하지만 고만고만 노력은 가상하지만 흉터의 결과요. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
미식불명.
By the way, I put I forgot what his name is, but number 1. I put number 1 back into my party because his oh, look at the top hat. Roger's top hat. It's gorgeous.
기분 좋게 도착.
Caca hoop. Sharon's a caca hoop. Caca hoop. Caca. What is she saying?
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다.
Yisang, yes. Number 1, Yisang. I noticed that his ability's really good. Because if you use his ego, well, the default ego, it causes everyone to go first next turn. Which, if you can finish a battle in 2 turns, that is a severe buff in terms of like getting kills off, right? Because for just running over fodder, like that is so good. Because that like mitigates how much damage you're gonna take by the end of the battle.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 이곳.
I mean, obviously there's other egos, but I only have the default ones for the most part. I thought his words are pretty intimidating, but despite the worries.
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
I do like how radically different each of the locations we go to feel. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffing, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Oh, look at them being big sis and big bro. I do like that they keep those two relevant even though their contests are finished. Any of my questions were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
I like how we just now got to the guard. What is that like a... Wait, what is he holding? Is this like a baton? Why would you hold it like that? Is this like a silenced pistol? And like this is the silencer barrel? I don't think so, because this looks like a handle. Bro, why are you holding it like a gun? It's a baton as far as I can tell. This man got issues, but he's smiling. He likes his job.
당신이 왜...
Oh, Virgin came with us. What made you fall inside us? Fight? Oh my god! What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilist opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다.
This is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간 단테 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
So, clarifying, nests are supposed to be like the mega cities, if I'm not mistaken, right? When Virgilus put it like that, it sounded like they were saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. Okay, this is just a guilty conscience. You might be right, but there's no reason at this point in time to assume that. I know it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Yes, stop being immature. I thought I heard your voice turn British or something. I do. I put on a fake accent if I have trouble talking because it like resets. I have exactly enough for another 10 roll. Let's go for the 10 roll. Let's go. Let's go. We gamble here, boys.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
P-Quad! Oh, that's so cool! I'm where he's getting this. He's getting that. I actually like that skin. I actually like that one. Where are you? Sitters. Where are you? There you go. There's my handsome boy. I like this one a lot. Alright. Soldier P-Quad, ready to see. He's actually P-Quad from Metal Gear Solid 5. The new ego is kind of cool. I hope so. You failed. Oh, you're so mean, Ruby!
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
I mean, she's just trying to get information. That's fair.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야. 신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요. 라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
Like in the back of my head, I'm like, Heathcliff, what are you gonna do, Heathcliff?
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilus was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, I'm the leader. I should not be on the same level as everyone. I should be better.
프로지온.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네? 맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's cool. Prosthetic head, okay. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilus' stead. Actually, that's a good point, because this isn't the first time we've messed with people with full prosthetics. Remember Box Dude? So he's in the same category, but to be fair, he was also like a criminal, so this is actually good to get validation that, you know, they don't mind full body prosthetics. How many sinners are there? 13. There are 13 sinners. There are the default 12, and the 13th one is Gregor. 12th is Audis, and I think 11 is Sinclair, and 10 is us, ourselves. And then I forgot who went through 9, what, like that exact order. But I do know the last ones. She seems to have taken matters in her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as leader. Yo, so okay, no lie. For her to just answer her question about prosthetics, for Dante to have this like self-reflective, like, oh god, she's trying to take my role as leader. Very insecure. Very insecure. She just said that it's a prosthetic. Like that's just a fact. She's not trying to one-up you, Dante. Stop being an insecure little baby.
정확해.
Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Virgilus was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman an adamantly raised hand on the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Pulling Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall that stood in the middle of the building. I mean, I would assume it's ingoing, outgoing. Like that makes sense to me. So this is going into the city. This is going out the city. On the other side of the clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있고. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에
Both are going in.
안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
One is the fast section, one is the normal line. Okay.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Okay, so this is like refugees essentially, poor
왜
people,
건물 속
refugees, that kind of
근처에서
stuff.
목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
You don't know that, Rhodey. Hush.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Oh, right. Our line moved at such a quick pace. We barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
They spelt it upside down.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
Wait, didn't we just say everything went smoothly? Why are we witnessing this now?
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first center proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone. Took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture than an actual look over to let each center pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
Not our business, Ishmael. This is the equivalent of a country. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see that what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security, and a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠.
잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
I agree.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금괴를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Very poignant, but you're kind of right, Heathcliff.
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
Heathcliff, this is why you're my favorite. This is why you're my favorite. I was distracted by Heathcliff's loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael. Our usual suspect sprang forth from her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. Yes! I love that word! This will now become part of my vocabulary. It's the flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Don, you don't know if that father, like, stole from somebody or punched somebody in the face. We have no context. Maybe he's a child diddler. Maybe that's what's going on, and they're just pulling him. We don't know.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Good on you, checkpoint official. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. Very professional. I respect that. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream as the man dragged away in handcuffs. Daddy! No! Honestly, Don, you didn't have to put it there. You're about to skewer the kid. There's glass flying at this child because of you, Don. You're going to damage the kid. Don doesn't care. If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Oh my god, this is like max androgyny. This silhouette is of Superman. This is not Don. Don doesn't have this broad shoulders. But goddamn, that's not Don's face. You're gonna kill the kid. Imagine if you're just a little kid and somebody stuck a spear right in the window right next to you, and you feel you're just trying to traumatize the child. Don, negative aura, Don.
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
Good job, official.
트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
Veering away from the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response to the radio. Very professional.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트. 루코사이트.
Maybe the dad is poor and trying to steal something for the kid. Yeah, the lack of context is what matters, because we don't know why he's getting pulled. We just saw that he was getting pulled. So at this moment, we don't know if him getting pulled was just or not. Therefore, it is equally likely that he is a child diddler and this is his victim, or it is a good father trying to take care of his child. It is equally likely. There is no differentiation without additional information. Whoever did the art is peak. Yes, the art is really good. Androgyny. That's a lance. A lance is a type of spear. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take? A lance is a type of spear? Yeah, no. I think that's legitimate. I think that's legitimate because you can't slash with the lance. You can only stab, which would be true for most spears as well. So nah. I don't think it's a hot take. Is it a hot take? It is extremely common in the city. Additional personnel. Cold pepper, circulation saw 2. Thermocyte, leukocyte. blaring silence accompanied with a perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Should have smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack. Low-key! You might be right, Heathcliff. You might be right.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
I know that's sarcasm, but well played, Ishmael.
트롬보 루코. 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction Foss indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Okay. Let's see what just anger will fall upon us for Dawn's actions. Current average level 9? Oh yeah, because we got level 1 guy there. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We're only half off. We'll see. Don't worry, Heathcliff will carry us all. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
We violated a taboo of anywhere. Like, where is destroying a wall okay? Hush, Faust. It's not like anyone was hurt. We can't just talk this through. I don't know. We did throw glass shards into a group of people. Faust looked straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly, when she usually stares into the empty space as she speaks, could only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건.
Yes. A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. Ooh, that lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. Ooh. Negative points for Don. Not only was it a death, but like, if this was predictable for every nest, then, yeah. And if she didn't have Dante, then this would just be you dying for nothing. So negative aura there. It looks like a border control wasn't willing to forgive us, so they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워. 바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든.
Correct. Pin the whole. The correct action here is pin the whole thing on her. She's already shot and taken down, so there's no loss.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Manager can handle this. Just pin it all on Dawn.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
That's his right. Virgil's casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. And Dante makes the wrong decision and decides to engage. Oh, god damn it, Dante. Why you screw up again? Why you screw up again? My negative points. Negative points for Dante.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
어디 시험해보지. 전 시퀀스 작동.
In theory, these guys should absolutely destroy us. I think that actually might be what's happening. Okay, so since we definitely need to pop some ults. We don't really have anything at the moment though, other than Sinclair. Wait, what's his ult again? Headset, Gain HP, use SP. That's not worth it. Not unless you have some SP loss.
내가 왔다.
It's gonna take a while to win because sinners are low level. That's fine.
어디 시험해 보지.
해주시면 안 돼요?
아직 열 한 번에 죽어야 한다고.
Ooh, ooh! Let's go, Rhodey. Rhodey uses her fist now? No, I gotta keep an eye on that. I gotta keep an eye on that. Where's Rhodey? Rhodey, where you at? Where you at? No, I see combat. You sing.
지켜달라고 했잖아요.
Oh no, he got staggered.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Our enemy seems to be under the weather. We should take advantage of this. Okay, so he gets a damage buff every time he uses his ult. So that's for sure. And then you get, if enemy has more than 50% HP, who's she attacking? She's attacking him. He has more than 50% HP. Okay, worth it. Worth it.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
노력은 가상하지 마.
Okay, and ooh, I think we should just go all damage, right? Because it's just the last guy.
시험해 보지. 고만고만하군.
And he runs away. Perfect. Perfect. Really just gonna watch from there? Yes? Dante, you did not have to engage?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
I mean, hypothetically, any one of us could do that, though I do think it's good that the squad stuck together.
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다.
Healing bullets.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
I just realized if we had if we had Don Quixote in the previous fight, would that be an empty slot? I'm kind of curious. Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corps guards enclosed in on us. I mean, we already started the fight.
주문하신 상품을 예정된 시간보다 일찍 배송할 수 있겠네요. 의뢰인분이 좋아하시겠어요.
Verboten.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Oh, no plot, just fighting.
늦었어.
지원 시켰어. 작동.
적대 세력 감지. 플루드니 차 강력 전달 모드로 기동.
Ooh, dude, Heathcliff got hit 4 times in a row. Come on, man. You can do better than that.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Can Force solo Limbus Company with only his aura? Well, yes! Welcome, Sight. Good to see you.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
비켜주시면 안 돼요? 비켜달라고 했잖아요.
내 항의가
Come on, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, you have not won this fight at all. Bruh, you're getting wailed on. Okay, Heathcliff, definitely using his for the damage up, and then his is the sanity, right? His sanity's good, he doesn't need it. Pull out the ults.
이 안에 담아주지.
노력은 가상하지만
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
He already used his power last time, so he should be good this time. Rhodia took a lot of hits because she got staggered last round.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
As long as they don't focus on Rhodia or Rhodia doesn't get staggered again, I think we'll be okay. Ooh, who dat? Will heal HP. Ooh. That's something to keep note of. Gregor? Wait a sec. Who's attacking this guy? Yes. Okay, so we'll have him do it. Cool. And then his mental's good. He doesn't need his buff. What? She does more damage against full HP enemies, right? So we should be alright. Also, Yisang is dead, which I just noticed now, but you know, it's okay. He was only level like 3. That's kind of might be my fault. Maybe. Just possibly. Let's go, Heathcliff!
좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
I do like this outfit for Rhodia. Oh, that kick.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Okay, and then you get. It's been a minute, so I think we'll just go all in on ults. So your ult definitely, your ult definitely, and your ult definitely.
그래, 내가 왔다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Bam. Is that it? That game? No, almost. Let's go, Sinclair!
싫어요. 한 번만 봐주세요. 이때까지.
Oh no, he exploded! Let's go, Sinclair!
주문하신 상품을 예정된 시간보다 일찍 배송할 수 있겠네요. 의뢰인분이 좋아하시겠어요.
Okay, I think we do need to switch out some of the centers. I love Pequod, but I don't think Pequod's strong enough for this. We'll have to switch him out for the 3-star, which makes sense. That's fair. I get it. I do like the new Rhodia. I'll risk it. I'll risk the new Rhodia. HP bullets. Okay, so he gets... Ooh! Get a little seasonal bonus on this guy. I think this is a good setup. I have no reason not to go for it. Do I have anything else for her? No, I don't think so. Okay, go.
우동환자가 없다면
There you go. We just increased our level by like 4 or 5. Cool.
적대 세력 한
Come on, Rhodey.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
전 시퀀스 작동.
하게 관리
God damn, Heathcliff, you're just getting beat to all hell this round.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Luckily, he's tanking you enough to not really care. Alright, there you go. Look at Heathcliff doing his thing now. I say as he gets hit 4 times in a row. He doesn't need sanity. He could do for damage buff, though.
적대 세력 하나 플레데니카 강력 배달 모드로 기동
Let's go ultimate time!
이 안에 담아주지.
Give me that attack up. Oof, lots of stagger on our end. No one can do anything.
어디 시험해보자.
Ooh, Rhodey! Rhodey got beat up! Let's go, Heathcliff, the beast! Oh man, not the wall bounce, not the wall bounce!
그의 플레데니카는 의미 없는 탈색을 지향합니다. 대가를 즉시 수행하여 비아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
He's under panic? Okay, well, whatever. We just gotta push with what we got. I don't know if we're gonna win this one, actually, but I'm okay with that.
강력 배달 모드
I would like to have my first like actual death to somebody who wasn't a boss, or who wasn't a knowledge check, more like. No, Heathcliff is out. Heathcliff is out.
노력은 가상하지만
It's just the one and only Gregor. No, Sinclair's still around too.
어디 시험해보지. 고만고만하군.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Nice. Oh no, he's become unstable. He might explode. Oh no, Sinclair's down. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. That's game. Oh well, we tried. That was actually pretty fun though. I do like the fact that this is getting harder.
화는 추한 감정일 뿐이지만.
Oh well, I should have what was it?
반복하는 건 감정의 고통을 유발하는 거야.
Where are sinners? Then I can go for. Let's give her road. Facades. Ego. Okay. Where's the things that I've been building up? Inventory. These. How do I use these? Are these not consumables? Huh. I don't know how this works.
아침은 무사.
How do I use the how do I use these? Chat, how do I use these? The identity training tickets? Because I'd figure I'd just go to the inventory to pop them, but apparently not. There it is. I can level up this guy then. Who else? Rudia! We'll get you all up to like level 18. Cancel. And then you two. And who else am I missing that I would like to use? Dawn. Which Dawn, though? This is Sword Dawn. Can I see her in-game model somehow? I forgot which weapon this version of Dawn uses. Oh well. We'll do this Dawn. South Section 5 Director, and then we will level this up too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 will be Rudia. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. In 1923, 2020. Oh, he needs. No, we're gonna switch out to him. As much as I like Sinclair, I think that her ultimate's better because hers is HP on the hit. What egos do we have? Cool. Because in my experience, I found that egos are the, like one of the best things in the game. Okay, cool. So let's start off by getting some points. Activate HP bullet.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
And
내가
keep
시범을
going.
보이지.
Just waiting for for us to get enough points to start using some ults.
의식 불명. 좋아.
노력은 가상하지만
처리했어.
Still no ults.
시험해 보지.
일어나. 이걸 한 번은 죽어야 한다고.
Let's go, Heathcliff. Get that punch in.
좋아. 일어나. 아직 이걸 한 번은 죽어야 한다고.
Oh, I can't use her main one. But I have her alt. Gain charge? Nah, not worth that.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
Anyone have full HP? Yes. Wait a second. Who is she gonna attack? Who are you gonna attack? You're gonna attack... That guy's less than full HP. No, that's not worth it. Let's continue.
시험해 보지.
일어나. 아직 이걸 한 번은 죽어야 한다고.
Now who are you gonna attack? Where are you, Rudy? That guy has more than 50%, so use your ability. And then... Good. I don't think that our characters actually have any yellow attacks, so I don't think we're generating an entire currency right now because of the way my team's built. Probably not the best.
노력은 가상하지만
Come on, Rhodey.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
That was a bit of a waste. I was hoping she'd attack him earlier before he lost HP. But that's fine. Still almost killed him.
일어나. 아직 일어나. 아직 이걸 한 번은 죽어야 한다고.
Yeah, there are two currencies we just aren't generating at all. I have to rethink with this team. Keycorp Singularity, HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped.
못 먹겠네. 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어. 알아?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Ryushu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop in blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryushu to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
Helipoesis. That's so cute.
한 번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Foss was shaking her head in despondency. But then,
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
oh, did Heathcliff finally snap? A plea of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Is this like Don Quixote's lost brother?
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발표.
Okay, so we actually need to switch out some of these people. This one, can I switch for this? What does this generate? Wait, no. Details. This one generates... more health, more... weak to stabs. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Identity resources. This is what I need to know. Okay, so he does this. Okay, so 3 of our characters all generate the same resources. That's why we kept running low. So we need someone to offset that. So this guy's good. It's these 3 that I need to rethink. How do I get more Don Quixotes? Or... Tonglu's not bad either. We do get a lot of Heathcliff. But Heathcliff generates the thing that he uses. Provided he has... So... Oh! So we'll do this Don. Sub him out for Don. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4... And then... Who's the 5th? Oh, we probably throw Sinclair back into the mix and take him out because he generates the same things as everyone else. That balance it? I think that balance it. He generates a lot. So does he. Alright, so that's how we're gonna push. Oh man. Whew. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Virgilus was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than surprised at this apparently unexpected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with that obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
Yo! What is this? He got robo arms? He's a superhero. This is so cool! Greetings to one and all. You're free to share stories of the heroic feat you're about to witness here. The photographs and more will require permission from K-Corps. So he's like a superhero for K-Corps.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리트.
Oh, he knows him personally?
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼?
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군.
I knew Don would love this! Don Quixote, what's wrong? Dante, you foolish fool.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해.
Man, imagine getting mogged while freaking being streamed. Damn.
더럽게 강하군.
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the centers. Okay. So, it seems that Mr. Blue Man from CANTO 1 actually has competition as from highest kill count, because this guy also successfully killed all the sinners. Virgil's watching carnage with a pleased expression.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지. 단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였음. 내가 있었습니다.
Dante Backlore. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed on, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. You even started treating me as the team's field medic. You think this is a miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past? You are... Okay. Actually, good on you, Dante. This is a good realization for like your actual place in the actual place in the team at this time. I generally felt the desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories. See again, right now Faust and Gregor seem more qualified for leadership than you are at this moment in time. And Ishmael's also trying to take your spot.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
I thought of the staff at K-Corps checkpoint. I showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as if nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice. Presumed injustice! We don't know what happened! You're making stuff up! I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And saying, Heathcliff tightened the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilus isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Yep, okay, you know what? Plus points. A bit of self-reflection and accurate self-reflection. Good on you. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilus.
이거 참... 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아나달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
So yes, they canonically got beaten. All 12 got beaten in less than 1 minute. Dang.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다. 단.
Also, just want to shout out to Future 4 who's editing. Don Quixote literally got shot to death, resurrected, and then killed immediately. So, I think she has the fastest death on screen, happening twice within the same cutscene. Or, oh, that's such a good screenshot. After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling, because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고 내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도.
Oh, so Virgilus is a bit of a rogue. I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilus is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
I mean, yeah, these two look like even if they were friends, they would still be opposed to some degree. Just because of how they carried themselves. In what way? Come on, Mr. Tall and Quiet versus Mr. I am literally showing off what I'm doing on stream?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
Not a bad take.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Foss, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere months ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
Don, don't die for the third time in this one location.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기에.
The VA is wonderful. I love it so much. And I was like, you know, this is actually kind of bad on his part, because like him being so immediately open to giving him a signature is kind of questionable. Also, actually, let's take a step back. He just killed her, and now she's back alive, and he's not questioning it.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈 키호테.
Slow breath, Don Quixote.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Bad call from K-Core. I mean, literally, the harassers are still here.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
I don't see how this is... Why would you call it off? This seems weird.
또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
If you have a bunch of ruffians and they're not subdued, why would you leave? Leaving with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Why? Virgil's returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by a man who killed him. Or killed her.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 아, 관리자다리 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Is resurrection like that common? Where people just casually just say, alright, back to business, everyone resume. Like, even the guys over here came back. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word, while we walked out the door of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Oh, Limbus Company.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Oh, it's the Intel group! Effie and Sod. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were graced with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Was it? I don't think so. I'm not convinced by this, Sod. Like,
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
I mean, we... Editor 4, please look into that. My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
Ah. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on them.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
Aren't these guys supposed to be like specialists for... What is... She looks so happy carrying a gun like that. Just, whatever. Meme. That one guy at the back is trying so hard to not be in this conversation. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Also, hello, brain melted derp. Meme.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
I mean, he did say battlefield, so you know it's like soldier food. Yeah, I feel like that gun's really big, isn't it?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
허, 그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Aldous pointed out, we weren't new to the encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bros. Why? For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corps took shelter in the abandoned facility. In our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
From Encore?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
So we're fighting a special K-Core
즉,
blacklisters,
엔사에서 미리
essentially.
파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아니지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
Yeah, I think Gregor's understanding this on a better level.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
If you had to pick who in the game would you take on a date? Oh, easy, Rhodia. Rhodia, not even a question. Dawn is cute, but she's crazy, so that eliminates her. Faust is smart and level-headed, but I don't think she would ever give you a chance of the day. Ishmael, probably a good second pick. Let's see. As for the dudes, I hate to say it, but a lot of the men are kind of eh. Gregor's awesome. Gregor's pretty cool. I could totally see like Gregor being a very, very reasonable pick. Heathcliff is just red flags from top head to toe. Rhodia is ironically the most Shane choice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, there's not really much choice. You're either gonna pick Rhodia, and if you believe that you have the pull game of a god, maybe Faust. Ishmael's not bad, but she is definitely a lower priority. Both Faust and I think Rhodia could prove for better partners. And then from the dudes, I guess, like I said, Gregor's super easy pick. Then I guess that's really it. Like, I hate to say it, but like Yi-sung hasn't really done much. Long hair, I forgot his name, hasn't really done much, but he doesn't seem good unless you want to just like marry into richness. Mersalt, that's just male Faust at this point in time. Like Sinclair's okay. You might have to carry him a little, but if you're okay with that, that's not a bad relationship. What about Dante? I'm told that Dante as a character, it gets really good as a character. He is not there yet. He has consistently made bad decisions that have resulted in negative consequences. I am not impressed by Dante's performance at this point in time. I am told he gets better, but at the start of the game, he is not a particularly helpful choice. Look, Dante is a boy failure. I like the guy. Yes, he is very much a boy failure. I completely agree with that. But some of my fans have consistently said that like he gets better in later cantos. Oh right, I heard some of the morons that caused the scene at K-Corp checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Dankaichi hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. Yes, she only died twice in the same place on the same day. If that doesn't fix her, then if she actually treats a bit more reasonable from this point forward, I can actually consider that not a total loss. That, or I'm mistaken that she's glad to know, or more people know of what she's done.
가깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을.
Very true.
설마 아니죠?
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
I mean, I could dock them for not knowing because they're supposed to be the intel crew, but this literally just happened, so I'll let it slide.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어.
Light implications that Sod has a crush on Virgilus.
없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
The deal they struck. Look at them two, they're so cute. A pouty Sharon and the cold stare of Virgilus awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She's gonna have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilus put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance. Realistically, Sharon, like, you didn't even give us 2 minutes. 100 doesn't... Like that's a pathetically small amount of time.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
She's holding a grudge.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
It's the red days. Sharon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilus slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away in our seats, leaving only Don Quixote, anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
Oh, look at that! He's pulling out the angry eyes. He pulled out the angry eyes. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment. And yet, when I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilus's shoe. Okay, is this like Don Quixote's chapter in secret? Because like she's getting so much love. Also, somebody really likes this pose.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
Don Quixote, are you gonna die for the 3rd time in one day?
처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
Kanto 3 is gonna be the longest Kanto so far. Ah, she's getting humbled and smacked. Definitely, definitely.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
That sounded like something ripped. Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
That's a little too true to life.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
That is extremely true to life.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
지치는군.
Hold out the angry eye.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. Yeah. Don stabbed who did Don stab through the head? I think it was Ishmael? No. She stabbed somebody through the head when Dante joined. I don't know what I don't know about okay. Actually, I don't know.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다. 돈 키오테 씨.
Somebody's shipping this. Virgilus's eyes glisten with a much brighter hue of red than usual. She stabbed Ryoshu. Yes. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually extruded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. Makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
Wait, are we talking about Superman from earlier? Because I don't think so. This seems like this is completely Don Quixote's fault.
지크 프리트님이요.
Lord Siegfried. Ah.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까
Gregor, please remember a name properly. I mean, technically speaking, the mission starts once we get on site, which was at the gate.
언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Looking to get stoned. Dang.
알았어, 알았다고.
Oh, there goes my lunacy. Wait a sec. Let me just double check real quick. I think we're good on... Yeah, I need to upgrade. Was it this one? No, it was edit team. This one. And we said we couldn't have this because we're generating none of this. So we need to switch out... Who was it that we needed to switch out? We needed to switch out... Rhodia for Sinclair. I think that was the choice we needed to make.
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
Also level him up a bit.
당장 집행해주지.
Are those unused nominable tickets? Please use them, sir. I only use them when I'm about to lose. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
Are you implying that back streets don't? Like, I'm kind of confused there.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced call, but I'm just gonna call it claw. A little passage connected lobotomycorporation to somewhere in the village. As soon as the name Claw was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if someone were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준
Four's gonna be a Mongol at the end of CANTO 3 due to not spending anything. A genuine monopoly man. Do you think anyone would date Ryoshu? Okay. Ryoshu is not in a mental capacity to date. Does that make sense? She is very limited in the way she sees the world. She does not seem particularly open to changing for the sake of others. She seems very one-minded, one-track focused. She is like on that Sigma grind. So I don't think she's unworkable, provided she doesn't get randomly violent. She did kill Heathcliff and Ishmael that one time. In the opening. Other than the fact she's randomly violent, I don't think she's in a mental space to accept love. If, hypothetically, she met that mystical man or woman, don't care, that could like break that habit and remove her obsession with combat and blood and all that kind of stuff, and who could appreciate her jokes, then like, yeah, I could see it working. But that is an incredibly high ask. Like, it's possible, but like, they need to sweep Ryoshu off their feet in order to break what makes her what she is now. Yeah, I die on the first date, less than 1 minute. I feel like she's quite professional with her hobbies and all. I think I feel like a cannibal from District 23 or District Backstreets would be in love. Maybe. But as you told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding the branch facility. That's why I request additional recon operation from clearance.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
Because sometimes the issue isn't like if you could date them or if they're dateable. If the question is what kind of person would it take them to be capable of willingly making compromises? Because that's essentially the heart of a relationship. And I don't think Ryoshu in her current state is all that willing to make compromises. Same reason why Heathcliff would be a terrible pick. Though, if you're just looking for a fuckboy, like, it might work, I guess, for like a week. We'll receive report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scenes, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가.
싱클레어?
Hi, Crystal.
가론 꺾어.
회피기도 달컹달컹.
Okay. I thought she did like a hard turn and then hit the freaking truck on something.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Good feedback. Well done, Foss.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비프 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 내 피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
It's them. Oh, it's the Nail Crusaders. 아.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
This is some nice intel on what to improve. Yeah, Foss never stops the grind. Very much so.
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이요. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
Oh, so they're crusaders. Also, you can kind of low-key sort of see like a cross emblazoned on the center there.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
Nagel
묵과
Hammer.
망치라고도 불리죠.
Nail and hammer. Oh, I could have guessed that.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단. 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Gregor has never ever successfully had a persuasion roll this entire game, and I think it's a recurring trait, and I think it's hilarious. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
Gregor might have terrible execution, but his decision, his calls tend to be very correct. Like, yes, sweet talking is the correct answer here. He just coincidentally sucks at sweet talking. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
Are prosthetics considered unholy?
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Wait. If we're talking about prosthetics, how come you didn't bring up the roach hand? Why didn't you bring up the roach hand?
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
You have to part with the defied.
보자니까 무슨
love the speed
헛소리야.
one, don't you, Bugs?
야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as the harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to. We kind of did. He's like, the terms were either behead me or behead Dante, or fight. So Heathcliff's kind of right.
괜찮지도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
He's doing it for the wrong reasons, but he's making the right call. The Inquisitor, as it declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Gregor definitely wanted to be an actor as a kid, but his mother didn't raise a wuss. It's more of a biological mutation than a prosthetic. True, but how would they know that? Is that just a thing that just people see and don't question? with that, the group of Inquisitors moved on into position at once, ready to attack. Like, if you... My understanding is that, like, random people would mistake it as a prosthetic. Ooh, I like their armor, though. And this is one of the few times where, like, actual violent violent engagement does seem to be the correct call. Ooh, he's saying he's getting chopped up. Oh, all the bleed stacks! All the bleed stacks! They just keep stabbing us and stabbing us! Oh, we're getting shanked! They're shanking us! Okay. He's staggered. He has his ult. Do we need it? Not really, no. They're both at low HP. So he should die after this, and then the next guy should die after that. Yeah, and then it's down to one more. He's gonna eat the entire party's damage. Cool. Heathcliff, take your damage up. He's saying he's getting his ass beat. Not bad, not bad.
좋아. 이 보고서는 바로 상부로 옮기겠어. 수치가 좋군. 아, 당신.
Are you missing one?
전부 취했나? 그럼 이 보고서 좀 부탁하지.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
Okay, cool. I was like, wait, okay. This is what we needed though, right? Okay, we got a little bit of everything. That's how we need it, because we had to switch out Rhodia for yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, who makes yellow?
전 준비되었습니다.
모두에게
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
네,
Mersault does, and he does.
이제 좀 일다운.
와, 기대되네.
네, 원하신다면.
와, 기대되네요. 새로운 배달 의뢰.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜻?
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
What does her ultimate need? Ego. It requires DNA and swords. Okay, so DNA. We generate a okay amount of sin and swords. Okay.
오늘은 시간을 얼마?
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Getting back on the bus, Virgilus greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
저자들
I actually can understand that with Virgilus, because he's a more talented fighter than we are.
그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Mersault muttered vaguely. Experience.
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. I've returned. Has he met her? I'm going to assume not, because I haven't met any females yet. Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was so little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
약간 소드가
이리 좀. 에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 청와대로.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에 힘이
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요.
The wretch is there.
우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Aldous was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
Oh! Aldous did damage to Sinclair. Sinclair's out already.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
Aldous did a mercy.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스 밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
Damn, you just want to like freaking throw him out? Oh, shoot. Pardon, Aldous, but do remember Sinclair's number 11. He has seniority over you. Just saying. That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
You can't throw out your superiors, Aldous. Aldous looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed to something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. That witch is here to cook me alive! See, at the moment, nothing was directed at Sinclair specifically, so I'm guessing it must be a cultural thing. Because, like, how would he know that? But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why. Because I can't seem to be of... and he didn't seem to be anything to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
내가 시범을 보이지. 비켜주시면 안 돼요?
악인들을 해치우세나! 처리했어!
전시 콘스 작동. 노력은 가상하지만.
Oh, very clean. Sinclair's ability, like, it's not bad, but unless you have, like, a enemy who, like, really needs the rupture count, like, you never really need to use his ego.
대각지 협회의 플루그니 차는 의미 없는 탈색을 지향합니다.
내가 시범을 보이지.
수행하여 귀하의
Oh,
목숨을 보장하십시오.
okay. I really want to get more egos, if anything.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 고만고만하군.
Super smooth. Hey, Sam. Okay. Next spot.
좋아. 이 보고서는 바로 상부로 옮기겠어. 수치가 좋고.
Level 21. I think everyone's level 8.
당신.
He could do for a bit more
정도
leveling
취했나?
up. Level up.
그럼 이 보고서 좀 부탁하지. 이것도 가져가게.
Wait, this is 21, right?
자네 실험 보고서야. 내가 조금 만졌어. 제 실험.
20, 20, 20. They'll be alright. Yeah, okay.
놓치지 말게.
적대 세력 감지.
Let's go. Oh yeah, there's special interactions with certain IDs every time though. So it's usually the bad end ID though.
작동.
Oh, interesting.
해주시면 안 돼요?
So, assuming that like I wear the, because pardon, let me take this step back. I already have some of these guys, whatever and hammer skins. So if I wear them here, like there might be some special interactions. Sam, you're sitting on my keyboard. I'm like wondering why is it pausing. Sam. The cat demands the internet. The cat demands the internet. She wants my computer. Ooh. I think people just took some serious damage, if I'm not mistaken.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Yeah, Heathcliff's hurting. Not too bad. Oh, Dawn's really hurting. Can I use her? I need more DNA, and I need more daggers. His ult heals him, so that's like really useful. Sam! Or not heals him, her. This is actually... Oof. I think I might need to switch out for long hair. What's the name of the dude with long hair again? The spear and long hair? It's just the bad end ID. This is the ones to get the special attention. Ah, okay.
대각지 옆에 플루그니 차는 의미 없는 상태를 제한. 대가를 즉시 수행하여 기아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Yes. Give Dawn that chance for extra HP. And I think that's it. If this is the last guy, then we're pretty much done. We might as well get a little HP while we're at it. Time for the mosquito strike! Give me health!
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
Okay, I need to rethink it. Oh wait, no, cancel. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I can switch out. Can you change what identities? It's per identity, right? So like if I switch out like him to like a different form, does that change this? Fire and daggers. Switch out to this, and he gets. Yes, it does change because now he has barbed wire and daggers. Okay, cool. So if I want to switch this one out for this one, what would that get me? That makes Dawn these two. And then cool. Then I think for the sake of this, I'm just gonna knock her up to level 20. Oh no. We'll honor at 21. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna throw that Dawn in there so that she actually feeds into her ultimate. Because her ultimate needs... Wait, what does she generate again? So she does DNA and leaves. Does she eat DNA and leaves? She needs DNA, yes. But she needs swords. But we have swords, so we're good. Okay, cool. This is a much better team. All right, okay, let's go. Because, like, Dawn having a functionally infinite health would be quite nice. Swords, yes. And DNA, cool.
우동은 제가 없다면 내가 해결해.
Yes, this is all to say, please open the Season 1 nominable. Oh! Excuse me. Wait. It's just the bad end ID since I get the ones with special attention. You can get one right now from the nominable tickets on the very on theme with CANTO 3. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll have to do that. Oh, look, it's a Christmas tree! Na 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 na. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. Silent night, alright? What a mess this is, huh?
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
All I want for Christmas is you.
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라?
Ooh, baby.
눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
I just want. I don't want
전쟁
a
때
lot
병사들
for
사기 올린다고
Christmas.
이거 틀 때마다
There's just one thing
진짜
I
힘이
need.
쭉
Ooh,
빠졌네.
The song evoked various memories in the group. She definitely wants Sinclair for Christmas. Yeah. Don't let Mariah Carey get out. For me, I'm not so sure. It's definitely familiar, but doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. Just a lot of Christmas. However, I can still feel a faint splash of something deep within my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. It just reminds me of capitalism in its rawest form. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도
Oh man, did he witness a Mariah Carey concert in person?
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put someone's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
He did witness a Mariah Carey concert in person.
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
A classic, but more kitschy than anything. Man, look at Ryushu being her proper girly self. It's just too kitsch, you know?
근방에 생존자는 없다.
And no survivors nearby. Then everything finally fell into place. How much you want to bet him saying there's no survivors nearby, and then we literally get into a fight? I'm willing to bet that's exactly what happened. Also, look, dude, look at this evil face. Evil. POV, you go to a concert, it's just like.
마이크 테스트.
Look at Sinclair, he is ready to box. How is he trying to be too cool for your own good? Oh, I like the little detail that Mersault's like, hey, Sinclair, calm down. Like that's actually a cute detail. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나? 고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로모. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자. 이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 네? 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐.
거기 귀도 있어?
Wait, Guido's... Isn't that the name of the green alien dude from Dragon Ball Z? The one who, like, gets his head chopped off?
이곳에 있나니.
Close enough. Here I stand. Oh, that's cool. Well, I was like, wait, is he holding a sword? No, that's just a giant nail. Okay. Also, this hard confirms that Mersault was wrong when he said no one was here. Either that or this guy in full plate armor has a very high stealth stat.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
A massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns on us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. No survivors, not no perpetrators. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Oh, Sinclair's back!
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
Also, it does seem like no one knew he was there. Yeah. Obviously, full plate armor gave his stealth stats just maxed out naturally. I could hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. Or that he arrived after the announcement started. That's also a possibility. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
So she's the hammer and I'm guessing he's the nail.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas. I love it. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. The based Mersault probably also sensed Guido a mile away, but didn't say anything as no one asked. That does sound like Mersault, not gonna lie. That does sound like him. No one asked. Therefore, even though he's keenly aware, he just like, alright, if this doesn't become an issue, I'm not gonna intervene. An aura, intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Oh, that just looks so funny. How hilarious that Don becomes the people that he wants, or that she admires. I'm assuming at some point Mr. Superhero Man's gonna come back in the story, and I'm gonna assume he's on the side of the Nailers. Don would 1000% somehow fall into a cult, 100%. If they just played onto her desire. Ooh, oh, damage up already? Let's go. Let's go, Heathcliff, my best boy. Give him the sack. Give him the sack. Time to teabag him. But no, if you just play into Don's sensibilities, I could totally see that being a thing. Because Don's like very, let's be honest, Don's kind of shallow. Oh my god, Mr. Are you gonna blow up soon? Okay. Wait, can she use her ult? Yes, you can. Get your health back. Time for Mosquito Strike. I, in fact, don't want to see Heath gives the sack to someone. Mosquito strike! Get your health back with 50% accuracy. It's like summer all over again. It ain't Christmas yet. Let's go. Oh, bro, you are not having a good time. All you get is sanity, sanity up and down. Like, there's no real benefit to this. Get your final strike in. Get your final strike in, I guess. If there's one thing that I know from Warhammer, it's that chainsaws are good against armor. That's actually not a true statement, but Warhammer is. Come on, Axe Boy. Okay, he already had. Do you already have your health buff? Let me see if this stacks for this turn. Okay. And then, do you need health? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Wait. Can you use your ult? How far are you from getting your ult? You need 1 fire and 3 yellow. And we have not generated any yellow. Oof. Yeah, I think we'll just do the attack up again. Fun fact, Sinclair has 4 identities inside one of the Finger syndicates, implying that he has a high chance of being the gang of Mafia. I can believe that. And Sinclair seems like the very impressionable type. I don't think as a man he is quite figured out his place in the world quite yet. Honestly, this outfit low-key kind of fits Don. Oof. Let's get your health back. And then, yeah. Push. Oh, he staggered. That's big. Oh, wait, no, that was wrong dude. Now he's staggered. Let's go. Let's go. Get all those hits in. Lower his stats as much as possible so that Mosquito Strike can get more health. No! Ableism suits Don way too much. It hurts.
완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지
So
않는다.
the guy we just fought is essentially a pushover because like he didn't take any of us down as opposed to like Superman from last encounter. Unless it's a tactical retreat.
중요할 때예요?
Ishmael's right. That's not someone we can beat easily. We just beat him.
철수하겠습니다.
Aldous reluctantly backed down. Aldous, you're right. Sinclair, do you know what Cromer meant by the familiar spot?
그건...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. And I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk to Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
Also, I just realized something. This is a small little detail. But like obviously they're nailing stuff to walls and everything. Like the nails are supposed to make sense, right? But like this is a dude who's probably like on the ground. So when they impaled him, not only did they impale him, but they slid him upwards. They had fun with that one. They had fun. Also, they got him in the booty hole. Yeah, because this is his back. This is his head. That's his booty hole. They're pervs. I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head on hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로마는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
너
Is this your sister?
그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯 웃어대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로마는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
Oh, what the hell?
미안해.
A prosthetic head, hanging from a tree, slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Cromer is the main antagonist of this CANTO. Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Just saying, if we wanted to replace our head, there's literally a prosthetic head right there. Just saying, I mean, if he's gonna die, you just put some use to it, you know? Sinclair replied, watching a grim look on his face as bare wires sparked and short-circuit. Oh, never mind. It sounds too broken. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. Oh, that's so deliciously creepy! All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol, leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads, lands on the flames below. I do like the fact that, like, the creepiness of that. Like, this isn't Christmas. It's not for months out. Yet they still decide to take a Christmas turn with this. I'm very curious.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Ah, yes. I think that's
도시의
what I've been
의체
getting.
보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Oh, interesting. So they specialize in prosthetic creation.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
The reason why the large Christmas theme is because the original 3 CANTOs were supposed to release right before Christmas. Oh, no, I guessed that. It's the same reason why the Yakuza games always have a Christmas theme as well. Because they usually come out before Christmas. For the release dates.
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
Oh.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a lot of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네, 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
I mean, have we even confirmed that it's a prosthetic? I thought it was like this weird other thing. I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. Like, do people order clock heads? Like, is that a thing? Sinclair, how am I supposed to see what time it is when it's literally on my face? Like, what is this? Who made this prosthetic? Is it a prosthetic? I don't know. I don't think so. But they got delayed and released in January. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The kind and wonderful Inquisition is here to spread the wonder and Christmas joy. Then evil Bus Company decided to steal all the presents. Yes, it is a prosthetic. However, this is custom made for you, Dante. We recently assumed. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's... Well, if this was actually designed, and it's a prosthetic, one, why did they make it on fire? And two, how come there's no mirror so that I can see my own clock face? Just saying. Just saying. Poor design.
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
Man, Dante was a dog shit prosthetic designer. Agreed! Why do you need something perpetually on fire? Like, if anything, that makes you more vulnerable. Let's assume that it's like the engine that keeps it ticking, right? That just makes you more vulnerable to rain. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me in their daily interactions anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는
Oh,
것과
it's
다를
the
바
spoiler
없다는 거죠.
warning. Got you. My family said it's no different than wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
I think your parents literally told you that just to calm your nerves. Because I follow a lot of people who have prosthetics, and they're like, it helps, but it doesn't help all the way.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Ooh, what does this mean, Junior? Sinclair quietly hugged his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. We're getting a bit more on you, Sinclair. Let's go. How come Rhodia wasn't given the same charm?
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠파. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다.
Okay, so we need to be level 25 now.
쏜다.
Close enough. Oh no.
당장 집행해주지.
Magical fantasy prosthetics. True. Wait a sec.
내가 시공을
Wait a sec. The clock does not tell accurate time. Oh, sadly. Okay. It is too spoiler alert. Yeah. Well, these prosthetics are literally using your nerves half the time, so you do feel like you have to that makes sense. And he usually does like a normal body. Magical fantasy prosthetics. Got you. I would recommend the level, just the level down to max level, just in case. Oh, never mind. Max is 40, not 30. I forgot. Ooh. Get his damage up. Don, you did not need all that wind up and did nothing! I really want to see Heathcliff's one. I think Heathcliff's Kanto is going to be really good. If nothing else, just because his personality is so much more fleshed out. Like, let's be honest, when's the last time Yi Sang has said anything? Anything! Like a singular line. I think he has been mute this entire Kanto thus far. I can't think of a single line he's said. Relentless stabbing after doing 17 coins. I need to see 4 do that, probably by accident. Wait, so how? What do you mean by you can get 17 coins on freaking on that character? That'd be wild. That'd be super wild. Special hair. I'm sorry, but it's just so over the top. Yi Sang is literally a wet cat loner right now. Ah, okay. True. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of town. Wait. This does beg the question. Okay, so I might be spoiling myself already. But where are the non-prosthetic people? Where are they? Because all this is going on, and anyone who has prosthetics is getting thrown in the fire. But where's the non-prosthetic people? I get it that it'd be super common here because they make it. There might be more to the story than what I've learned so far. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. This is not the corner. This is not the corner. The corner's over there. I could see that some of this were still conscious, letting out pain moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
Oof.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
Oh, dude, they have the little scribbles. Bro, is this actually like low-key a Space Marine reference? Are these ancient Space Marines? Let's go, that makes perfect sense. They're even Inquisitors. Oh, and they got their scriptures on their armor. Oh, they're Space Marines.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
How filthy, a disgrace to flesh and bone, brother. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match is then thrown on the pile, letting it rise a huge flame. With the sound of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. Okay, now you're making me curious. Where's the wings in all this? Wait, no, this was an internal job, right? Never mind.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
Man, you know you don't talk often, Mersault, but you drop bars. This is good intel.
생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
Oh snap!
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
Oh snap! All right. Plot reveal. He has the build for it. Mersault's a space marine.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I ever heard Mersault actively talk about himself. Yes. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
We are almost to Mersault's CANTO. CANTO 10 is coming soon.
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야. 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아. 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
I do like that Heathcliff is like sensibly approaching Mersault without violence being the first answer. He's like, bro, you're sensible, you're chill. Like, we can keep this chill. Like, Clockface is cool.
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Look at Heathcliff being cool-headed and reasonable.
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
Oh, he was never part of Nagel and Hammer, but he did work for Encore temporarily. So no, he was not a space marine. Darn it! There's a time when I thought about such things.
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
Wait, are you implying that? Is he implying that Clockface would tell us to kill everybody? I'm confused. You know, whatever. We'll just roll with it.
답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
You know what Mur was though? An ableist. Very true.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
Dude, honestly, Mersault v Heathcliff would be a fight I want to watch.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 큰 차이를 띠지.
That sounds like a forced answer.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. I think he gave that answer specifically to piss off Heathcliff. Because Heathcliff doesn't like smart guys. Or smart asses, I should say. Mersault was already an enigma, so I felt even more distance after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
Are you ableist as well? Like, I have a prosthetic head. It's just a prosthetic. If I had a prosthetic arm, you would make the same argument?
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean? How come you guys are questioning me if I'm human when we have Gregor right there?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Functionally, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter.
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Functionally, it's the same thing. It wouldn't matter.
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고
Hung Lu was low-key just asking. He is bioengineered though. So I do not understand the difference. There are two forms of technology. One's bio, one's synthetic. However, fundamentally, you are replacing humanity with non-humanity. And if that's the issue, then Gregor would also fall in that category. Is it the issue that it's not human? Because if so, then that roach hand ain't human. I mean, we call it a roach hand because it's a roach hand.
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가
Like what is the value being placed on here? And it's probably not being the case. What if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust. Wait, Faust knows my true head prior? Oh!
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
Oh! So why aren't you the leader, Faust, again? And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. Faust knows what Faust knows. She doesn't know the past of all the sinners, though. Yeah, that sounds like something a leader would have. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I have nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's lighthearted accusation. Again. See, you guys are not falling under the concept of redundant thought. Like, it doesn't matter, because the one person we know who is Dante, like, has been reliable and chill, so even if it is, why is that an issue? Maybe he's... Alright, maybe I am just a clock. This is like the whole Matrix question of, like, are we living our real reality? Well, functionally we are, so why bother thinking otherwise? Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give a real answer. And we wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. Faust knows, but Faust cannot tell. Even if there's a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Israel sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that. But she had no choice other than the shrug. No, I think that... if you say that as like a lighthearted joke, I think that's actually kind of cute. Like, I'll just... Hey, it turns out if I'm a nice guy, I'll just mount this head over there. It's true. See, how you say it matters, Dante. How you say it matters. Imagining the worst thing happened to you, and right after Faust says, "You want a 9 to 5?" It sure feels that way, don't it?
제법 지쳤나 보.
How do you get additional egos, by the way? I think I should try rolling for egos at some point. Because egos seem... in my experience, it seems like egos are, like, really useful to have. Well, she would say that it's a 9 to 5 that can make your wishes. Very true. Egos are drawn the same way you draw IDs. Okay, then I really need to go start drawing for some egos, because don't get me wrong, some of these egos are good, but not all of them. Like, Dawn's is good, Heathcliff's is good, Yi Sing's is good, Faust is situationally good, because that, she gives, what was it? She gives a buff to everyone on sanity.
이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐
Like, I have literally learned all of my ego abilities at this moment in time with the base kit egos.
미리 죄송해요.
Yeah, she gives sanity.
저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
Sinclair's needs are I think pretty good, because it's like a 50-50 whether he gains or loses sanity, which isn't really that bad, but functionally I'm only going to use it when he's low sanity as a result of that, because it's a means of recovery.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. Did you read the ego passive? Well, I mean, what is the... Let me go... I'll have to read the ego passive. Like, when he's backlining, I can tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair's died. But whenever he bit the dust, I make sure to bring him back. Yeah, he's died a total of 4 times, if I'm not mistaken. 3 times? 4 times. Because he died at the gas, because everyone died at the gas. He died against Superman, because everyone died to Superman. He died again in the opening... No, he didn't die in the opening scene. No, I think he's actually only died twice. But today, he's asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. I'm not counting off-screen deaths. I am not counting off-screen deaths. Because, like, hypothetically, there are none. You know, like, hypothetically. No, after using an ego, the sinner will gain a passive depending on what ego is used. Are you feeling quite unlike the angel battle? I'll discuss this a little bit shortly. Let me just finish this dialogue real quick. Maybe he's holding on to the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. That's called desperation, and it works. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around to give me a startled look. I don't see how asking him that benefits us. Huh? Did I see something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가
Died in first battle. Oh, yes! Died in... Oh, so he did die in the bus. Died in bus again, died to Superman. Okay. Oh, you forgot the gas. You forgot the gas died. No. So, died in first battle, died in bus, died to gas, died to Superman. So, he does have... He's on his 4th death. Yeah. Because everyone died to gas. Like, the whole party. It was a complete party wipe against Gasman. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked. And we've had two entire squad wipes. One against Gasman, one against Superman. And I agree with what he said. Prosthetic or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
That's presumptuous, but on the same token, Sinclair would know better than us because he's more familiar with prosthetics. Thanks, Sinclair.
후. 아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that, I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray.
어디 시험해 보시.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
These guys are pretty tanky for their HP. I do like that for their level, they actually have quite a bit of health.
전 시퀀스 작동.
의식불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
Heathcliff, damage up. We take those. Wait, actually, after this, let's check the ego that you mentioned, because or Sinclair's base ego. It does, from what I can tell, it does rupture damage, which I think is armor piercing, if I'm not mistaken, or armor break. And then it also does the plus up or plus 10, or plus 10 minus 10 sanity on a coin flip. That's inherent to a special. Wait, no, that's Don. So 28 attack. It actually has high damage, and then lose 10 SP. Oh, it's heal 10 SP or does damage. Okay, so yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So armor piercing or sanity increase. The coin hits with a different side from the previous coin at the same skill. Lose SP and... Oh, so if you get the... So if you get a different coin, you also lose a little bit more sanity and gain more damage. So, but that requires him to use it at least twice. Yeah, Rupture deals X amount of damage every time hit. Okay, okay, so it's stacking damage. Okay. I just consider Rupture essentially armor piercing, because like you're doing more damage against the same target. That's not strictly how it works, but functionally same thing. Okay, does he still have his attack buff? Is this self-stacking? That's actually a good question. Is this self-stacking? So he has +3/+3 on both. Let's see if it goes up by another. I don't think it will. I think it caps at 3. But this is for science. And to beat the crap out of this guy. Yeah, it stacks at 3. Okay, cool. Rupture is true damage. We're just trying to headache balance for project at the time. Projectmoon. Ah. So yeah, true damage means armor piercing. Gotcha. There's two different kinds of armor piercing. There's usually, for most games, he still has his buff. He does not have his buff. He needs more speed. Wait, she needs health? No. Yeah, well, so anytime he does not have 3/3, I'm going to use that ability. But yeah, so there's two different ways to do armor piercing. That is true damage, which doesn't factor in melee, percentage or percentage-based damage, where based upon the enemy's percent of HP or percent of max HP, that also is another way to bypass. Or I guess defense down, that also works, depending. There's multiple ways to reach it.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, the innermost part of town. Okay, here's actually a very relevant question. Why? How come this is happening now? Like, why now? Why is this attacking his village at the exact time we happen to be showing up? Is this an extension of the Golden Boro? I mean, that's possible. Also, again, they literally stabbed these guys and then slid them up. Every single one of these. So that's pretty wild. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, sitting at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees near the town saw lush verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Why? If you're trying to imagine this place prior to this event, then why not assume it's happy? Nevertheless, I hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll have to face.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
A courtyard that had once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. In the house that was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. Low-key, in case they get away from the screen, I just gotta say this. I want to see one of these be like the TV box that we saw in the previous CANTO. Like somebody who has like an old-fashioned prosthetic body.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어.
Pulling his gaze, I see 3 graves that were violated. This is probably something only Foss knows. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
보관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Man, first time in like 3 years you spoke, Yi-sung. Welcome back. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Oh, someone walked out of the burning household. Oh, okay, so all this was actually before. But she set it on fire the second she saw Sinclair. That makes a lot more sense. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야.
He's saying remembered he exists. I'm so proud of him. Why put so much effort in burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Dig! Yeah, you saying "Am I right?" It gives you like this this California girl energy, and this is like crazy Cali ex-girlfriend energy.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
I thought that the before team already got sent to the city.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Outis, did you just out that we have another team? Outis, tactical error on your part.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔.
He had a prosthetic arm? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, snap. Oh, Effie. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and his deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Wait. So they wait. Crudely put in their place? So they forced him to become a prosthetic and then killed him? He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. He had a prosthetic body, it just was not noticeable. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, cool.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다. 쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Outis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. Then, broke my Cromer's roaring laughter. We mercy killed Effie. I know this is technically Cromer's kill, but Technically, Aldous got the finishing blow. Oh, God. She's not as decked out in armor as I thought she'd be. They jammed the prosthetic into his arm so that they have an excuse. It was put in crudely after all. Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking, because they said it was jammed in, right? So they made him into an abomination as an excuse, justification to kill him. That's what I thought. Yeah. So they don't give a damn. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Yeah, if she's ready to kill us, then she's gonna do the same thing. It has nothing to do about her principles. She's just in it just for whatever benefits her.
이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
It's just a pretense to get the commoners to follow her.
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. I could have sworn I saw him run away during our fight. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. That doesn't seem smart.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
I mean, in theory, she could have just killed herself right now. I mean, just saying, Sinclair. She should walk into a burning building.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. Hard to tell if the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. Oh, so she literally lit herself on fire. Good to know. And then
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. Woo! This is for Effie. This is for Effie. This is for our boy. He was a douche to us, but he was useful to some extent. He actually didn't show up during the finale last round.
어디 시험해보지. 이름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 노력은 가상하지만.
페이지 1. 배달부 보조 및 훈제 시퀀스 시작. 침착하게 관리.
Damage up.
어디 시험해보지.
Give it to him.
이 안에 담아주지.
Let's go.
해달라고 했잖아요.
Okay. Oh, Sinclair actually does need some sanity. So let's give him his ult.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Worst case scenario, he gets sanity. Best case scenario, he does a lot of damage.
제법 지쳤나 보고.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
나의 손으로.
So which one is it? Heads or tails? Yep, it was heads. So he actually needs to use it again to try and recover what he had. Wait, who's he targeting? never mind. He's still broken, so let's remove that. I'll wait until the next target. Okay, now that that guy's dead, we can use his ult to try and get the sanity back up. Ooh, okay, so who's he targeting? He is targeting him, and he does need it, so let's go. We gamble here. Let's see if he can go insane. How's he doing on his ult? He does need a little pick-me-up, so he will use his as 2. And I think we're good. Sorry if I got it wrong. No problem, Rubes. Rubes, it's great. You're fine, you're fine. You literally skipped a singular word. And it was the fact he said it said crudely would put in. You're fine. Also, yes, let's go. We got the sanity roll. We got the sanity roll. Oh, I think he's about to explode, ain't it? Doesn't it explode at 30? Sinclair. Yeah, don't you explode at 30? Yeah.
혹시 제작지를 통해 주문한 물품이라도
Yes. Courier chunk. Wait, where's courier trunk? Where's the part that says that it explodes after so long? He's fine. Okay. But she needs health, so time for Mosquito Strike. Oh, I think we're pretty much done with this fight already. Wait, no, isn't there one more man? Where's Tall Man? We need Big Man. Also, Gregor, low-key, never getting the chance to use his ult, but just carrying on the side, just casually. Wait, where's Big Armor? I thought the Big Armor guy was there. Did I run him over on accident? Shoo. I want to see Inquisitor Sinclair being used here so bad. Do I have the thing to get Inquisitor Sinclair? You said I have something in my inventory, right? Like one of these? Where's Sinclair? I already have Heathcliff's. Oh, Rudy! Outis? Ooh, I need to get Outis. Is this Sinclair? That's Sinclair, right? Yepers? Yeah, that looks correct. That looks correct. Cool. The one who shall grip Sinclair.
불태울 거야. 역겨운 내 삶까지도.
I love it. I love it. I also got one of these. Ego. Who needs a better ult? His ult's good. Her ult's good. Just situational. Was I complaining about Sinclair's? What does Sinclair's do? Target below HP, extra damage. Oh, so this is on kill. Heals allies for 15% of max HP. Oh, it's a killing blow that gives HP. Oh, so it's like a Reaper strike. Oh, that's good. That's good. Heathcliff's is always too good to pass up as is. 3. Oh. 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 Rodia's was above. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Just an upgraded version of what she currently has? Wrath Vigility. His ult kind of neat. On hit, triggers 6 tremor, paralyzed, tremor burst. His ult isn't that good. What is Aldis's? Bleed, rupture. I think this might be the most useful one, because if I can get an enemy at low HP and finish him off using this, like, that's value. That's a HP for everybody. I think this is a really good ability. So Sinclair's getting all the love today. It's okay. Foss already has a good one though. Like the sanity for everybody's already a good ego. Currently we have a character whose ego we won't use. I'd rather have better coverage than a really good ability. Okay, I gotta burn through some of my Enfilin. Alright, so we are definitely bringing Sinclair. Where are you? But we're switching you out for this new one, right? Absolutely depressed Sinclair. We're gonna knock you up to a very high level. I think we're at 22, right? Yeah, 22. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's close enough, close enough. So I'm gonna rub this shortly. Alexa off. Sorry, my robot wife is trying to annoy me.
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Sinclair getting his new Gucci. He's one of the 4 negative coin IDs. Oh, he likes being insane. Ah, interesting.
야, 너!
So he has anti-synergy with Foss then, because he doesn't want to be sane. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of one who grabbed him. Yo! Just saying, this is a, this does give him a half point, or a small point, because this is a confirmed kill on his part. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
Yo, you impressed our bruiser. Let's go.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명한 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
Wait, excuse me?
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
We didn't lose to you last time. Excuse me? What's going on here?
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido exclaims me closely with his piercing. Right now, I have no reason to believe that was not a lie. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. Okay, so that is a guess on his part because he hates people with prosthetics. But that was a very illogical guess, even if it was correct.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
They commit the grave sin of entering sight with their unclean bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 치욕도 겪게 했다.
They've also been subjected to the humiliation of body Bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. Yeah. So a lot of these are just regular people who they made into prosthetics and then pinned them up anyways.
그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
What?
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
So it's one of those join us or die kind of things.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Oh, the confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed to be willing to speak at first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who would have thought that? I tried crackling a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Man, you know what? You get negative aura for that one.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Ishmael grunted.
그럴 듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
I low-key wonder. This might be foreshadowing. This might be foreshadowing. I think this might be foreshadowing. I think I know how he got back into the fight so quickly. And why he has the mask on and is covering his body.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치, 지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맞는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나?
Let's go, Heathcliff. He is the true main character here. Let's be real.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Not a good time, boss man. Let's start with the openers. Dang, Yang-Chi, you're getting stabbed. Oh no, I should have used Heathcliff's ult. Ah, okay. Look at Angry Sinclair. He looks awesome. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Get your attack up. Get your damage boost rolling. Oh no! Oh no! Bro, did you literally not win a single coin toss? Bro, Gregor! I was depending on you, bro! I don't think Gregor won a single coin toss and just got eaten. Bruh, Gregor, what are you even doing, bro? What are you even doing? Okay, so Don took no damage. I think how much? He's still at 3 haste. Nope, we can increase his power. We can increase his power. And oh, I forgot to equip his new ego. He still has his old one, doesn't he? Yes. Ah, I forgot to equip it. Gosh darn it. That's my bad. That's not Sinclair's bad. Also, I like the animated background. Man, Yang-Sing. How do you say his name? Oh my god, I am screwing up so bad. So bad. Hello, Magikarp. Welcome to chat. Hello. Oh, come on. Gregor, you must redeem yourself. You've been just getting slapped this entire fight. Hammer on hammer contact. Time to nail him. Okay, negative 27. What is his ult? Where is Heathcliff? Heathcliff needs more speed. More speed! His buff is not at 1-3. I want it to be at 1-3. That's what you get, right? Yeah, 1-3. He needs to be at 1-3. You know what? Sure. Let's see what happens. This is always a gamble. But he hasn't used it yet. Wait, who's he attacking though? Attacking this guy? This guy should have... How much health? Oh, he's at full health, so this is perfect. Alright, Sinclair, now's the chance. Now's the chance. Get him with the good stuff. That was a... Oh, that was Tails. Don, you wild! Alright, cool. We could run you again. Last time. Oh, there he is. There's Big Man. There's Big Man. There he is. Get him. Get him. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him a chance. He's saying. Going through Mirror Dungeon because I want the new IDs. Get him. Get him. Don't let him move. Don't let him move. Nail versus Nail. Wait, Don, you... Dang. Okay, where is Heathcliff? Heathcliff is at 1. Nope, you need more. Gotta pump you full of the good stuff. She's at full HP, don't need that, so we're good. Okay, cool. Chop him up! We will take out the Space Marines of Death. The xenophobic Space Marines. Come on, grapple him, grapple him! Grab him, grab him, grab him. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, get him, get him. It's a 50-50 shot. Let's see if it hits. I think it does. Oh, no. Yes! That worked perfectly. That worked perfectly. He is hurting. Single in a panic. She doesn't need health. You can use your ult. Wait, how do you do this like super? I forgot how you do like overtune it. Oh, whatever. He needs it. And I think that'll be good. Oh, I should have went for full damage because he's staggered already. Oh, let's go! The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Let's go! Sinclair was repeatedly stabbing his spear through the dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
Sinclair, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gas were all that came out of his mouth. You can only overclock non-base egos. Oh, that's lame. Okay. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
After that, Don Quixote... Wait, what just happened? She said she knows a way, and then what happened immediately after? Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. Oh, never mind. Okay. And then... she started laying into his face! Oh, snap! Even Ryoshu's like, God damn! Even Heathcliff! Yo! Don, you wild! One fist thrown into the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Hey, worst case, she kills him.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Oh, Rishu doesn't care. Yo! A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. Speaking of, I forgot to equip any egos on my team before going into MD. I might be screwed. I hope you are not. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Man, she's doing straight some Luffy stuff. Like, this is One Piece Luffy kind of energy. Beating the crap out of Vivi to get her senses back.
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
Wait, so she has a history of getting beaten by her friends when she goes absolutely apeshit? Interesting. We're getting character backstory. Let's go. We actually don't know too much about Don. That's very interesting.
아하. 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게
Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말똥을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain, sobbing. After a while of sniffing, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
You know, I feel like this is such a departure from the happy man who was dancing in the last Kanto. But no, it's the same dude.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Poor guy. Rodia gently pat him on the back. Yeah, you were very protective of him in the last Kanto. You be there for him, Rodia.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
I love that they actually gave him a custom picture for this, like with all bloody and beaten up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
The mariachi band wasn't kidding when they said he had a torrent of emotions in him. Yep, very true. After he said that, he broke into tears. Well, it made sense to wait for him to settle down. I mean, the person who he wants vengeance is literally running away from us as we speak, but we don't have to be in a rush, I guess.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
I do like
이제야 발 뻗고
ego.
잘 시작했어.
Equip. Wait,
얘들아,
wait.
철수다.
No. No.
오늘은 이
All ego?
형님이
Is that what it? Sinclair. Equip. Yes. Cool. What does his other ego need? Ego. What is this one? It needs 3 fire, 2 DNA. Oh, just those 2. Do we have anyone who does fire? How much fire do we make? We have some fire. It's a little costly, but we can do it. And then it was, what was the other one? Fire and DNA. We got a lot of DNA incoming, so it's really just the fire. I don't think anyone else uses fire though, so that's not a bad thing. Wait, why are you telling me to talk to you? Why do you have the little button? Why is that there? Here. Yes. Yeah, I already selected him. What are you? Okay, whatever you say, bro. He's supposed to be level 5, right?
당장 집행해주지. 그래, 내가 왔다.
내가 시범을 보이지.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
어디 시험해보지.
Don't worry, all of you who just came back from the ad, there was no dialogue at all. It just went straight into combat. We're just on a killing spree.
고만고만하군.
내가 시범을 보이지.
They're both staggered, so time to go all in on damage.
고만고만하군.
일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
All right. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay.
이 보고서는 바로 상부로 옮기겠어. 수치가
Underpass.
당신.
Now they're close enough.
놓치지 말게.
One level ain't gonna kill us. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. So everyone is just casually walking into a flaming building? Is this normal? Does this happen a lot to people? This seems very casual. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. I think there'd be a tunnel down here. Charred, not on fire. You could literally see the fire during our combat sequences. It was on fire. So if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
Huh.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
That's the same question I have.
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
It was, but the basement was not on fire, and the smoke rises, so true.
그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
You're bringing us along to use the sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Foss. Yep. Instead of answering him, she strode past them and stood before the door. Yup! He read her like a book.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠. 준비되었으면 출발하죠.
It's not like Dante has any visible nostrils. He'll be safe from smoke. That is true. That is true. He was immune to the gas attack in Kanto 1. So, yeah. My boy is young, but he ain't dumb. That is true. Sinclair, for all of his faults, Sinclair has been a consistently good character who makes good decisions. I don't think I can fault him for anything he's done thus far in the story. Other than dying. Which happens.
마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
어디?
Going for some damage.
전시관스 작동.
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄
That VA had way too much fun with that hammer smash. It brings me joy every time.
고만고만하군.
I think this guy's dead. Like super dead. Like, is he really the last guy? We're just gonna stomp on him real quick. Oh, okay, cool. Then you get this because you get the attack up. Wait, what? I didn't use his ult, but it counted? Oh. Oh no, it's still here. It's still here. It's still in here. Okay, cool. Just, I thought it ate my resources and didn't refund it. I'm like, come on. Nah, it's more merciful than that. It's just continuing the turn. Alright, get your damage up going. Okay, I think not enough for any ults, so we'll just push.
지금도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
의식 불명. 일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
제법 지쳤나 보.
He has his ult. Can we? Oh, he doesn't have his other ult. Oh. So we're good for now.
시범을 보이지. 고만고만하군.
I just love the art style. Like that enemy knight just looks like he's straight from Dark and Darkness, or not from Dark and Darker. From oh god, what's the name of that one game? I don't know. I just love the art style, like the heavy shadows and stuff.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고
불로 정화하고.
Darkest Dungeon, yes. It looks so good. It looks so good. All right, starting wave. Yo, excuse me. Okay, no one can do anything. Let's go. He can use his ult, get damage up going. He clipped just being like, ah, too cool for you.
이 안에 담아주지.
Bro, Sinclair just casually loses sanity the entire fight. Does he have his other ult? No, he doesn't. Okay. I think we're good. Can she use her ult? No, she can use her ultra ult. But not her main.
내가 시범을 보이지. 그만하군.
Check. Good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Let's go, Sinclair. She needs health. She needs to use her health buff, and then he. He can't do it anymore. Okay, cool. And can he finish off an opponent? No. Okay.
어디 시험해 보지.
Time for mosquito strike.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
Let's go. I think that did it work? Yep, it healed. Okay, and then he is at 1-1. Nope, we gotta get that back up. More damage. I have unlocked middle heat potential. Good on you! But he's still below high heat. Kidding.
이 안에 담아주지.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Clean. I once had his skill 1 clash for 60. Oh, nice.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어.
Okay.
얘들아, 철수다.
So whose ult do I want to use more often?
쏜다.
Obviously, Heathcliff pretty much can constantly be fed his ultimate. That's just a universal good. But to feed her ultimate, she needs DNA and blades. She generates DNA herself, so all she needs is blades. So these two actually synergize pretty good because one provides one while this provides the other. Then we got the fire. And then he also gets DNA. The wind is useless for the most part. He generates a lot of stuff, though. That's a lot of generation. Anyways. Oh my god! Okay, apparently we need to get level 1, 2, 3, 25, 25, 25, 25. Alright, well, they want us at 30. We'll settle for 28. One, two, three, here. One, and him. One, two, three, four, five. Go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
The branch facility we entered is not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. Seems Encore's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해.
너무 고통스러워서.
이자가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
아니야, 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라, 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
아니야, 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Oh, so these guys aren't completely off the deep end. They're pretty far gone, but they're not completely there. They're like, okay, prove it.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을
Oh, they put a blade right into his eye. Oof. Rudy just shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Oh, okay. What's... Why won't you let me click it? Oh, because it's a middle room. This one looks like it's more useful.
당장 집행해주지. 그래, 내가 왔다.
Dude, Dawn is going to be a really big value in dungeons because with the ability to get HP back, like, that's really big for long-standing fights.
좋아.
일어나! 일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고!
뭐야, 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
I recognize that voice. Sod.
소드씨.
Sod was resting against the wall, exhausted. She's covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pikachu. Oh.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, with each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게 살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Everyone is hesitant to answer Sod's desperate question. Academia was informed her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery.
네, 살아있어요.
Good on you, Honglu. Good on you. Honglu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
Sinclair's Doomsday check clog ego heals the whole team upon getting killed. Don't forget that. Yes, but I haven't generated enough of the red pieces, the red flame ones. I don't know what the first one is. It's the very top one. I haven't generated enough of those to start, even though I know one of my characters does generate them. So I guess that's just something that I accrue, but very slowly because of how my team's currently built. But I am aware of that. I'm very conscious of that because I do want to see it. Because it not only does it heal enemies, not only does it heal my whole team, but it also gives a 40% damage buff on enemies less than 25% health. So it is a finishing technique to kill bad guys, and it does everything in its ability to do so. Sora and Pekakula approach us, as though our guilt about lying to her has gained physical form. He didn't lie to her. I mean, we didn't say the whole truth, but we did not lie to her. He's all right. He's not suffering anymore. That's true. That is a true statement.
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Your team just doesn't make a lot of wrath. Yeah, these lads aren't lads. Yeah, see the up here. Ooh, we got a new boy. This guy's old school. This guy's, I think I fought him maybe once. Maybe, I could be wrong about that. Looks familiar. This guy's new though. Also, you start off with -6? Alright, let's go.
내가 왔다.
지원 시퀀스 작동.
Yes!
나오지 않는 놈이구려.
The grapple combo. There's something satisfying about that. Get that damage up. Because even if you don't use it this turn, I'm pretty sure there's a second wave coming. Okay. Is there a second wave? There better be a second wave. No, this is a dungeon, right? So never mind. This might be the final wave. Okay. The wheel. I have a question. What is the difference between this up here and this down here? This has a sword. Or this one has a sword. And this one has a monster on it. So I assume this one was a monster. And this one would get us equipment. Does anyone know what the dungeon's meanings are? I know this is an event. And this is an event. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Gamble! It's putting a spontaneous thought into action is impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack soon follow. Please hit Dawn! A spring begins to turn. Some slow, some quick. Some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wider, you feel anxious. Pull the lever! The machine stopped at last. Come on, Dawn! What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now begins to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails driving downward. Outside now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. No! Everyone took 5 HP and 15 SP. Oh, no! Hey. In my defense, we were just as likely to land that as we did to fail it. So this, yeah, these are two boss fights. It's just what kind of enemies we're fighting against. Okay, whatever. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Distract them from behind. I think strike them from behind is probably the best thing. The force is dense, but there are gaps within it. Who is best suited for sneaking? Oh, what have I done in my life to make it so that Dawn is the most effective person for sneaking? This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. I could just walk out in the woods. Soon enough, a commotion broke out at the gate. What is it? Looks like a heretic. What are they doing here? Looks like a heretic. He's in the same armor you are. Must have tripped. Sounds like the ambush was unsuccessful. Dawn took 10 damage. That's cool. That's cool. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. This puzzleth me. All right, Dawn. All right, Dawn. We're gonna give you as. Dawn only has good ideas. Dawn. All right, get your health back. We can get your health back. We are going to speed run your ult as often as possible. We're gonna get you your health back, buddy. You need sanity points. Yeah, we might. I could like level up Faust and then shoot her out, and then get everyone's sanity back. But I think they'll be okay. Faust, get your health back. Get your health back.
어디 시험을 보지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
You're in a dungeon. Oh wait, she's still good. No, not both. Wait, did I do both? Okay. Get his attack in too.
어디
You cannot level nor swap currently. Yeah, we have to get to like a what do you call it room? Like one of the fancier rooms. Like get that damage going. Then we're gonna see if Dawn can heal herself. Mosquito strike.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Come on. Pour out the health. Pour out the health. There we go. Ooh-wee, boy, Gregor. Can he use his other ult? No, not yet.
그래, 내가 왔다. 일식불명. 좋아, 한중씨. 일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다.
And Heathcliff almost soloing the entire team.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Nope.
불길 속으로.
It's probably best that you avoid using egos as often as you are currently. For now, you can let that SP rise for a minute. I don't think none of the characters are in negative sanity at the moment, other than Mr. I like being insane. But I haven't let him do anything. He likes being insane. Per Mosquito Strike. And then yeah, everyone's at good sanity.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm just using the base egos, not the fancy egos. 'Cause I'm poor. Dawn needs SP? What for?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Base egos still consume SP. Yeah, but she's still in the positive. She's not even close to negatives. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor, not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. She's at 15. 15's fine. She can work with 15. Now, if she hits like less than 10, maybe we might have an argument. Ye heretics, ye must be exterminated. God, you are getting messed up. It costs 20 SP, and if you lose a clash, How long have you been? Guido approaches at the lower gate from before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
나머지는 정화한다.
Bruh, we whooped your butt twice. Wait, I needed to rewind the clock? What do you mean? What do you mean rewind the clock? Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Okay, so there was a off-screen team wipe by no names. Oh, this is not going to show up favorably on the report card. There was no way to effectively there's no way an effectively non-combatant manager. Yes, I always said you should pick up like a dagger or something. And someone barely holding on to their life could take them.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Oh man, let's go, Sod. Are we getting a honorable last stand? She pointed the barrel at me. What?
움직이지 마시길.
Canonically, we're horrible at fighting. The sinners aren't as strong as gameplay suggests they are. I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. What? Sod?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
No! That's so dirty! Yo! Well, then what explains with all the getting bit and stuff?
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inching away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? No, it would have turned out differently if you were better at fighting. There is literally nothing stopping you from picking up a weapon. At least have a cannon weapon you use, manager. I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. The sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me. Oh! It didn't come from my head. Oh, let's go, Sinclair! Let's go! The rage! Death can't hold me. I'm too pissed off to die. Guido staggers. A nail was not lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's gasping. Big points for Sinclair. Big points for critical moment, critical save, stealth hit. Big points for you, boy. But Guido stood firm inside of Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
He could.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고.
Ooh. Guido's a goddamn tank. He tanked that shit. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he has plate armor on, but damn.
그러나 쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
Use the grip with the wrong direction? Wait. Excuse me? He gripped the nail in the wrong direction? He hit him with the blunt part? Oh my god! Why would you hit him with the blunt part, Sinclair? Oh, you idiot! Oh! Sinclair! You hit him with the flat of the nail! Not the pointy part! That might negate your points. That might negate your points, Sinclair. Holy shit. I mean, get it, you're bloodlusted, but still! Really, man? Even instinctually, you can't think pointy part goes in? Okay, whatever. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Wait, let me read that again? I'm not running anymore. Good. Also, what, Sinclair, why are you smiling like that? Aww. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head. Oh, let's go!
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서
Points for Sod. Points for Sod. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. He's got a Mersault ID. Of course he's a tank. No, it's a reference to him not joining Cromer, I believe. Because that looks like a stab, unless I did not read. He said the grip was wrong. He said that the grip... You grip with the wrong direction. Oh, it's... Okay. You're right. He did stab him. He's using the word grip in metaphor. If this was a literal read, then yes, he hit him with the blunt end of this the nail. If it's a metaphorical read, then he's saying you're stabbing the wrong person. Based upon the blood, it is safe to assume that it is a metaphorical read, because you're right. This hitting with the blunt of the axe would not cause all this blood, but I don't know. Maybe he's just that crazy. He is in like a near-death state. You heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod.
에피는 역시 죽었죠. 당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
I'm telling you, Honglu did not lie to you.
소드씨, 얼른 나가자고.
We're avoiding skimping the truth. But you can't call us a liar when we've never lied. Withholding information does make us a guilty party, but you know. Come on, Sod, let's get out of here. You'll be okay. We just gotta stop bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨. 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Stay true to the mission.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
Sod, you doing a last stand? I respect this. Respect to Sod.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
Good on you, Sod. You are a true agent. To be frank, it's also kind of literal, as the Inquisitor is dealing blunt damage with an axe. He drags it around the floor so much it got blunted. LCB Ryoshu deals slash damage despite her sword remaining in the scabbard. Yeah, I have no clue why.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨, 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
Respect. This is an honorable death. I respect this. Big points for Sod. I don't think she could do much, but she took out an officer! So she already carried way more than expected. A sign. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer. After 3 strokes have been drawn. Oh, okay. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's got to be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What do you do? Oh. I don't think we have any rats, so we'll do sloth. There's got to be some way through other than brute force. Perhaps a thorough look would reveal something. An intensive center would be good at this. I fear thou not. This is easily within my capabilities. The door was open. Apparently there was a protruding brick next to the door. Don Quixote explained that sliding it back in place got the door to open, and then proceeded through hastily. There was a hidden path beyond the door. Select ideal healed for 20 SP. Let's go. A new path on the map. Holy she actually did something smart. You could do this, girl. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Sight. Collect my signs. Ooh. Time to find some signs, twin. Maybe get a U-turn sign along the way. Yup. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, she's almost back to full HP. This is fantastic, actually. What the heck is that? Proceeding Inquisitor? What is this? When did I fight Nightmare from Soul Calibur? This is... Oh, sorry, I turned off my knife. Yo, this was hiding behind the door? Yo, what are these guys? Everything, wait a sec, everything... what are their names? Proceeding Inquisitor and... What is... Everything there of an Inquisitor. What is this? Abnormality corrosion. Oh, how interesting. Heathcliff, time to put on those shades one more time, buddy. Pull out the sack. Ooh, these guys are built. Oh god, he has almost 300 health. Oh my. Part broken. Oh. What? Oh, these have parts. Interesting. Adjust shell. So he has his arm in himself, whereas this guy only has one piece. Okay, cool. Oh well. We'll keep rushing. Yes, it has parts. Yeah. Let's go. How's his Heathcliff? You need. Where's your little up? You do not have any buffs up. Let's go. Wait. How do you not have buffs up? Didn't I just use this like last turn? Well, you need this, and then let's try this. This is a gamble. The middle likes using their counters, by the way. It's quite the fun playstyle. Yeah. Oh, we got the stagger! We got the stagger! If only Mr. Manager had more than one middle ID. Let's see, does it go for damage or no? Oh, that looks like damage. That looks like damage. Oh no, he got the sanity back. Yeah, Sanity's just a figment of his imagination. I do not think Ford actually knows what any of the IDs do. Nope, I do not. I have just unlocked them and then play with them. Old warehouse's key. Dozens of old, broken crates littered the floor. Yuck! Cobwebs! Clearing the way, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. They're all locked. Looks like the heel holes have the same shape. Alas, the key is some kind of soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it once again. Once it has been inserted to the lock. Sounds like you should give it one try. Which one should you open? Defense? Guaranteed versus a 50% chance. I think I'll just take the guaranteed. When in doubt, why risk? What's it excitedly rums the clean helm? Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm and our sinner infatuated and left the room. I would rather not risk not getting something. Because gambling is fun. Basically, Heathcliff wants to be using envy skills and gets buffed from envy resonance. Basically, purple equal good. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we came here, went there. What reason would one want to go over here? This looks important. Because at the moment, I don't see why we wouldn't want to why we would go over here. Is this just for combat? This is an extremely non-linear dungeon. Yeah, agreed. And I'm still not sure what's the difference between, like, the swords, double swords, and pitchers, because this guy was essentially a boss fight. Multiple paths to the same ending. Yeah. Suck. She went out like a G from what we can tell.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I gotta admit, he looks really cool with that skin.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Probably for the signs. Ah, good point. I don't know. Gamer intuition tells me to go to all the big rooms at least, you know. And any dead ends, you gotta go to every dead end. Look, he's sane. He's sane. I promise.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Monsters are focus encounters. Swords are normal fights. Text bubble story. Ah. So for the monster ones, you have to manually fight. Gotcha. Let's go in the torture chamber. The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing somebody. Yeah! A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair did not utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He might look like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or...? Yes, yes. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we have to fight them to move on. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted where the Inquisitors were, alongside the other sinners. Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside and charged at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood at them at the forefront. So this is canon. He straight up went in solo for this one mission. By name. You didn't even have to opt in. But that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. It's thematically good to pick this, but I think we want to pass. Use Sinclair, it gives you a sign. Sinclair it is. Yes, Sinclair to deflect attack, but the motion of the giant hammer couldn't be stopped. The Inquisitors surrounded Sinclair, who's now on the back foot. We have to fight on with disadvantage. Combat encounter.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
당장 집행해주지.
One of the things that from this side of N-Corp is that they value human experience, and aid from prosthetics takes away from purely human experience. Kind of like a cheat code. I can see that.
불길 속으로. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh no, I think he got a fail. Yeah. He didn't get the rupture on that one. Sinclair is getting so much SP. That is horrible. Yeah. Look, I'm literally spamming his ability to try and lower his sanity, but he just keeps getting tails. Did it get the rupture? Yes, I got the rupture down though. Don't worry, Sinclair. We'll drive you insane somehow.
노력은 가상하지만 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Chop him up, chop him up, chop him up! Yes, yes, let the insanity sink in.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Wait. Okay, cool. Well, yes. He's pretty much dead, though. Oh, sorry. Don't make him too insane. Nah, we're insane in the membrane. You don't know about this.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Is it really us being too insane? I want him to corrode. Don't worry. We don't need to make him better. We can make him worse.
그래. 내가 왔다.
전 시퀀스 작동.
You know, I keep forgetting that this is actually a sequel to Limbus Company.
제법 지쳤나 보. 어디 쉬운 곳이라.
Oh, way too easy. Way too easy. Okay, so... Oh. So this leads an alternate path. Okay. Okay. I think that's all of the rooms, though, other than the chapel. These two are named, though. I guess we should go to the named rooms, you think? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe you can give us one of those signs or whatever. Limbus Company is the secret sequel to Limbus Company. Hush! Hush! I mean, Limbus Company is a sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. My bad. That's what I meant. Lobotomy Corporation. Because, like, Lobotomy Corporation was more about the abnormalities, whereas in this particular arc, we're focusing less on the abnormalities and more about the humans. Unless there's an abnormality behind the humans. Which I just realized. Low-key, Sod? I just realized, Sod, like, you mean to tell me you went into the region where healing bullets exist and brought a gun, but didn't bring healing bullets for yourself? Ah, Sod, you suck, Sod! Oh, don't forget lobotomy, no, say lobotomy of Ruina. Limbus Company is a secret. Limbus Company is a sequel to Library of Runia. Don't forget about Library of Runia. Very true. Not Lobotomy Corporation. Ah. It's still not that true? Ah, okay. I mean, true. This is not a direct sequel to this thing. It's all within the same mythos. You know what I mean. They're really technically 3 spin-offs within the same universe, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like Mario Kart and the Mario games. Okay, I think we're good. That seems like all the important rooms based upon my very basic understanding. Should I still clear everything out to get the last signs? Did I get all the signs? How many signs do I got? No, not that. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. You have 1 out of 3. Okay. So I should definitely push further. See if I can get the last ones then. Or I think I might have been like locked out of one because I lost the 50-50 coin flip on well, it wasn't exactly a 50-50 coin flip on Sinclair's thing. Oh, there are multiple floors. Ah, good point, good point. Okay, so once we finish this fight, we'll just continue then. You collect 5, but only 3 to 4 are needed. Ah, okay. Let's hope my numbers are the big lucky then. All on one. Okay, everyone's back up and running. If sanity's a real concern, maybe I should bring Faust. Nah, because we don't want him to get more sane. We'll be all right. I think our default team's pretty good at the moment. Blame lineage. Do I have any of his? Oh, Leo Association. I like that. Leo Association. Okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really affect anything, but they look cool. They're all level 1 though, but they look cool. I'll have to level those off when I get off stream or something. Alright. Wait, can we save here? Like, if you enter a dungeon, do you have to complete the dungeon?
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
Ooh. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, it's not.
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They're the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고.
Oh, what? You almost became a abnormality, Ishmael?
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Oh, so this is like their own like purity tests. Like they purposely expose themselves to see how pure they are. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they try and claim the golden bow, going after all these links? Will it even be used to their benefit? Then, it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bros without even knowing what they'll be used for? Ooh, a bit of self-reflection. Good on you. Oh, these things look awesome. And we open with the angry fist. We open with our sack. Let's go. The four-legged beasts.
전 시퀀스 작동.
이 안에 담아주지.
Sack slap. He already uses ultimate, so that'd be redundant. She doesn't need help. Oh, that's good. Do these things use the same currencies? Yes, they do. So we will actually sit on that and just push as is. Because if we can get one to near death, he could do some serious damage. You just have to get him below 25%. The sack slap technique. Look. Don has mosquito strike. And Heathcliff has the sack slap. Can get him below 25%. Oh, it's like 30%. So close. No one actually needs anything at this moment. We're just doing good as is. Man, they're really going at it. Ooh, oh, ah, that hurt. Is he below 25%? I don't think so, actually. Oh God, you got tore up. Oof, oof. Everyone has their ults. He can use his. Maybe. Bleed. Everything here is nothing but bleeds. You have 17 stacks bleeding. Oh. Can we make him guard? How do we get him to guard again? Wait, what does this do? Where's the guard button? I forgot the guard. We never guard in this game! At the moment Yuseng enters the clash, he'll explode. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's about to happen. How's he doing? He needs his buffs. His buffs are one down. Everyone else should be fine. Yeah, Yuseng's just gone. There's not really much. Oh! Oh! So many coin flips! My goodness! Okay, he's at below 25%. He probably won't be able to get the kill, but now he should get extra damage every time he uses his ult on him. So now, oh wait, his insanity's like super low though. Wait, he likes being crazy. Never mind. Wait a sec. Cool. Let's do this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh good, good. He's failed. Let's see his new technique. I am Bloodborne! Nice. That's a really big value. We can give him some rupture. No, you know what? Never mind. We'll just keep rolling for sanity. We need to get a bit more sanity up in here. Heathcliff does need a buff next turn though, because he's at 1-1. Buff. Oh, he's going to go insane. Oh well. I don't care if he's insane, if he's really, really buff. Red flag central. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna give you some normal attacks for a bit, Heathcliff. Oh, oh, no, Heathcliff! No, you killed my boy! You killed my boy! And sure enough, Sinclair gets the finishing blow. Alright, we are back to healthy. Okay. Alright, everyone. Thank you. Well, thank you all so much for watching this stream. I need to go, I think we're over time by about 40 minutes. That's perfectly fine. But, I think I do need to call it now because I am starving. I have yet to eat. So I will have to catch you all next time. Thank you all for watching. Feel free to hop on my Discord. Link is in the About Me below. And suggest what games I play. I play different games weekly based upon community vote. So if you have any suggestions, be sure to make them. And we'll see how many people vote for it. I also have a YouTube channel. I try and post daily. It does include Limbus Company content as well as a few other games. I don't know. I try to be a little silly. Try to be a little funny. Try and make myself a bit of an entertainer. But that being said, thank you all for watching. And thank you for enjoying yourself. Rocky, were you here this whole time? Did you hear the comment about the sack slap? Thank you for watching, Rubes. Thank you for watching, Rocky. Thank you for watching Magikarp and who else? We got Magikarp, we got Zachary, Sight, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Oh, and Lambie. Oh, I didn't know Lambie was in here. I just checked. I've been in here for an hour, a little more than. Okay, well, hello, Rocky. Good to see you. But regardless, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye! This is actually a pretty good stream. I like this game.